Right. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. First taking some towers. Hey, Darren. Fancy platoon. We are running Era 3. I have one Era 3 tank. That's all I have. It's just that. Well, I have more, Darren, but I'm trying to do the last bit of the leopard, and I can only use mediums and lights, and I only have one Era 3 medium or light. So, I mean, mostly doing Era 2s, which is unfortunately like the worst area, but yeah, missiles are missiles.
I'll be back.
Your life! First you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it!
It's up to you if you want, Darren. I'm more than happy. If you want. Yeah, you're on. You're not Xbox, are you? No, you are Xbox. Okay, are you appearing offline, Daz? Yeah, you're appearing offline, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you was. Alright. You have to send me an invite or join me. It's up to you. It's whichever you are more happy with doing. Okay. So you're happy with doing eras 2 and 3, yeah? Because I've got mostly tier 2s, but that is okay. Because it's you and your friend, and I don't want to sort of interrupt what you and your mate are doing, you know? Because you know me, I don't like interrupting things that are people doing, and like, you know what I mean? Hey, Bree. Okay. Okay, that's fine. But I'm doing the Leopard contract or Challenger one, whichever one it is, the VT2. I'm on the very, very final stage. So I just need XP. So I will go through all my tanks to get the win bonus of them. So I will let you choose what tanks you want to play. I'm not going to ask you to play whatever you want to play. Oh, those BZDs. Ah! You know them things. No, not too bad, Bree. How's you? Did you build your Lego model yet? I know you bought the Ark Star Wars model. Fudge. Yeah. Millennium Falcon. No. Star Destroyer. No. Missouri, that was it. I knew it was I knew it was a ship. I just couldn't. The pictures. Come on, we want to see pictures. You should have done a live stream. You should have done a live stream of you building that.
I don't actually like being frozen in place.
You should have done a live stream of you building that. You know, just you and a camera. You're not showing your face or anything. But just like, you know what I mean? Because there's people out there that like that stuff. They like watching like Lego models and a lot being built, you know? Say it was just an idea, Brie. Like, I wasn't trying to imply you getting your face on camera, like nothing like that. But because you having your camera on, you're having a camera, and that was just not a personal choice, but. You know. Okay, fine. Right.
You'll make an excellent ice sculpture. One more toy soldier falls. Even metal is no match for me.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Guess who was shooting? That thing.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
It's fine. It was just an idea.
Icy entourage.
It was just an idea, you know. It was just an idea. You know? Some people don't like doing that stuff. It was just an idea, you know.
That's it.
Ah, Beagle Panzer. And Beagle Panzers. Ah. How am I getting on with shadows? Getting there. I've got on with I've nearly completed the sync bifugus. The Shin Bafuku, I don't know what they're fucking called. The original group you have to kill, but I've like massacred everyone else. I can't stick to one thing. I go off and do something, and then I go off and do something else, and I go off and do something else, and then I'm on a dick. Yeah, I'm nowhere near like you know. I don't know. Yeah, I can't play open worlds like singular, just going in and doing it all in order. I can't do it all in order because I get distracted. Like, ooh, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, and I'm just like, yeah. So I just don't bother anymore playing those type of games in any order. Hey, Crayon. I boogily hate that. I really do. Nope. 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 Sorry. 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 I don't know if his teammate can actually hear me, but yeah. It shouldn't be boats, it should be tanks. Oh, did it not switch over to tanks? No, it is both tanks. I just thought because of the way you said it, Crayon, it was the... I forgot to change the game category from World of Warship Legends to World of Tanks. And I've done that a fair few times. You know what I mean? What the fuck is he? He wants me, you see, that's why. Oh shit, try to get me. So you did, yeah. Okay. Wow. All three at the top of the board. I've never seen the whole entire division, the top three. That's like literally just like once or twice I've ever seen that before. Of course, these two are carrying me. These two are just carrying me. I'm just like, oh, I'm a fat dwarf. We don't run long distances. I have a song request. Okay, what song request would you want? Considering you can do it yourself, but okay.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Wabbit! Permission granted, welcome in. Although to be fair, is it? Oh, someone's got the turtles. Nice haircut. Yeah, did a bit of a trim. Do it myself because it's cheaper. You want to what? Pirates ate my pirate ship. Oh, zombies ate my pirate ship. Is that in Spotify? Because that's how my music is done. If it's in Spotify, technically you can do it yourself, but am I going to regret listening to this song? There's a normal version and then there's a 16th century version. I'll just put on... Does it make a difference? You want the normal version? Alright. There you go. But in future, if you want Kirk, type in !SSR and then the band and the song, and Spotify and my bot should theory add it automatically, so I don't have to do it for you. I don't mind because you didn't know that that feature's there. But yeah, anyone can request songs. I mean, I'm just playing some playlist. Yeah, I see like what Rabbits just did, and Crayon, and yeah, it's all there. You can just add. I just put a playlist on, and that's it. And people could just add songs and you know, and play what they want to play. It only uses Spotify. So just beware, you know. And if it finds a song that is not yours, !remove will remove the last song you requested from the queue. So there you go. Yeah, you're more than welcome to put songs on. There is a limit to how many songs you can request at any one time, just due to the fact of making it easier for everyone else, you know, so it's not just dominated by like one or two people. It gives a chance to have someone else's songs get put in the queue. Also, there's a 7-minute queue length. If the song goes more than 7 minutes, it can't be added. It's just to stop certain songs at like 10-12 minutes, you know. Yeah! What a shot from the other side of the map with a rocket. But another one. There's one more guy somewhere out there. There's another guy out there. There he is. Sorry, broken song 0. Yes, you because okay, this is because you're a sub. To my channel, you have more than a follower does, but you still have a limit of how many songs you can add. It's so that basically, I'm not gonna say it's you, Crayon, but let's say you decide to put in 12 songs. That's probably what, a good hour and a chunk of just your songs. So it just stops people overloading the song request for all their music and not giving a chance for someone else to put a song on. That's all it is. It's not, you know, it's not to be nasty towards the person, you know. He has the best taste in music. Ah, I've got 2 of us on the top. Best in the game and best direct hits. 136. That's because they've got a machine gun. My 3 kills, I think, what? One of them was long range, and then another one I stole. And the other one I earned. Emblem. Aim here. Okay, that one's done. Okay. To go play some War Thunder. I've got War Thunder. I haven't played it. I re-downloaded it to see if I could play it again, but I haven't been able to play since my friend passed away, so I should do, but I don't know if we could go replay it back again, play it on the PC, because apparently you can transfer your account. Or do I just keep it on the Xbox?
Let's go! We're
Oh no, he passed away a couple of years ago. Oh, they're going away the other way. Okay. It was a couple of years ago. But it is the way it is, you know. It just, you lose friends over the time, and it just happens. So.
Enemies are capturing the base. They're ahead.
I'm afraid there's only one way to stop the adverts, Crayon. Yeah, I'm afraid. I mean, if the music's too quiet, I can turn it up or turn the game down. It's not... You know. The thing is, I have two volumes for the music. One's my volume, one's your volume. Because I separated the audio so that if there's a song that I like and I want to listen to it louder than you guys, then guess what I can do? You know what I mean? Weasels. That a bit better? Hey Grams, how you doing? A bit more? I don't want you to like, I don't want everything to be drowned out. Okay, how about if I do... There we go, do that. Is that a bit better? No, it's not that. It's not the issue. Is that I still want you to hear me the game, but also can hear the music in the background enough that you can still hear the music and get the game volume. Does that make sense? It's the thing with streaming is always getting that audio balance right, you know. I mean, you've already got to put up looking at my ugly mush anyway, so I want to take a Beagle Panzer now. Okay. You're all gonna do it. No, I get it, Krell, and I really do. Trust me, I have my own music volume. Currently I'm listening through speakers, so you might be able to hear the music slightly in the background with my mic. But if I have no one in a Discord call or an Xbox and chat turns a bit quiet, and a good song comes on, I just crank up mine, and yeah, yours stays exactly the same, but mine just gets, you know. It's just the way I have it, you know. Having two audio volumes, one for viewers and one for myself, just made logical sense.
I'll be back.
We've lost this one. Sorry, man. I did not mean to stunt you there.
Guys, looks like we're headed for that big pet shop in the sky.
That's right. I have it lost. I mean, yeah, it sits there. I still got to finish RoboCop. I want to play with some more RoboCop soon. That game didn't exactly go to plan, but hey.
No.
No, I didn't catch it. Bugger.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
We are the Borg.
Trapper, permission granted. You're late, sir.
Will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you
You know,
should?
cat wants some more food, so give me a
Rephrase
second.
that.
I'm gonna go grab the
You're
food
right.
and myself another drink.
I should.
Come on in.
I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
My apologies. Go feed the cat and got myself a drink. So I do apologise. Yeah. Yep. Well, had two. One unfortunately had to be put down last year, which was the mother. Well, we think it's the mother. We're not sure. I had two sisters. And they both give birth at the same time years ago. And I got, when I sold all the kittens off, the only one that no one wanted was Gibbs, because he was black. He was all black. For some reason people have this superstition about having black cats. I don't understand it personally, but so Gibbs was kept, and then one of the mothers didn't, when I moved, she didn't want to leave, so I ended up just keeping two, the mother and the son. I have left is now the sun. It's all black. The only time you can ever see him is in night time, when the room is black. Is a set of yellow eyeballs looking at you. Which I can assure you right now is not. They sound cool, but when you suddenly turn around and you just see a set of yellow eyeballs looking at you. Yeah. He's been on my stream. He's been on the stream a few times. He'll like jump on top of a chair or something behind me, or he'll walk right across me and shove his butt in my face. Like, why do I want to see your butt? Okay. Please, I do have a go. Yes. Dogs do that as well. Dogs love shoving their balls or their butt in the face as well. Ah, damn it, I didn't see him below me. We might be able to win this, I don't know. Back to the garage. Oh no, they see it as saying perfectly healthy. The thing that I can't figure out is, in order for a dog, right, to sense another dog and get used to him, they smell each other's butts. Okay, just think about this for a second. Yet a dog can smell a fucking steak being cooked from 4 gardens over and come running home if you're doing it. No, just how does that? You know what I mean? Yeah, cookies. Or they hear the. It's like a kid, isn't it? It's like if you've got a young kid. I'm not young. I'm talking like 3, 4, 5, 6-year-old. And you try to open a pack of cookies or biscuits or something like that, or a pack of crisps or something. As soon as you go and that packet open, the kid's ears goes boing and comes running, and because they like it, because they like those cookies or chocolate bars or whatever it is, they like them and they want one, and it's just like just. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not saying kids don't. You know, it's just that, like, a lot of dogs, cats to an extent, although there's cats are just, yeah. You know, and young kids and even adults, to be honest with you, in some cases, the moment they hear like a packet of crisps or chocolate bars or something being opened, it just they just come running. Oh yes, yes, Shadow cats are.
This is Commander Spock. Vehicle deployed.
Brian Griffin has done some weird thing.
Oh yeah.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
No armor penetration observed. Enemy vehicle critically damaged.
Hey, it's all about control if you can take it. Yes, and if you can take it, it's all about. Sorry, my gun's overheating at the moment. Why I can't shoot.
Blocked. Penetration value is invariable.
Yeah. Yes, yes, I'm still on the proxy annoying contract. If none of our team get here, we are not going to be able to hold this cat. Yeah, see, our team just absolutely stupidly did.
Fire successfully
Yeah.
contained. Heat damage minimal.
Because our team just ran off to the bottom, they didn't go towards the cat. So we're going to probably lose this game. Hey Forge! Oh, now they're coming back. I don't know if there's a... I mean, it's still going to be close, but... I don't know. I don't know with this tank. I just struggle with this tank. I find it too slow. Oh, I got a war chest. What's in the box? What's in the box? $1,300 gold. I will take that. Thank you very much. I will take the 1,300 gold. Let's do an era 3. Oh, first. I thought I pressed A. Nincompoop. I forgot. Sorry. I just... Yeah, he is. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's an ice cream truck outside sounding very... Yeah. There's going on there. Backing up because they got... No, I'm travelling over to me. Hey D Point, how you doing? Capture the D Point! Yeah, alright, mate. Yeah, he has a heart thing. Grab it. Oh, ads. Played some War Thunder mobile, and I love that IF1, F1, it's one or F1. I don't know that tank. D point. But yeah, no. He had heart issues a couple of years ago, didn't he, Rabbit? That's why he he can't wrestle anymore. Well, he potentially could do something, but not wrestle like that, like any time before. Like he might be able to do like a jump in and do a pedigree on someone or something, but he wouldn't be able to do, you know, anything like that before. And a lot of the guys that especially me, I used to watch wrestling for years. A lot of them are all, you know, retired. I think the only one that's kind of still going is The Rock, but he's in like semi-retirement. It depends, Crayon. It depends on people. I don't know why. The announcement is set by my bot, because that's what my bot determines that. Well, when they get a message from Twitch that there's ads running. So I don't know why sometimes some people see ads, some people don't see ads. I don't think he will. The reason I don't think, if Cena wins this weekend, he will lose it this weekend because he's retired. He won't retire unless, sorry, they won't let him have the belt unless that belt's being replaced. If they're going to replace the belt, then they may just give him the belt and he just walks away with it. And you know, the heel that he's running is because he won the belt, he's keeping it even if he retires. Bitch, we know that won't happen. It was a loss. I didn't really do that well. I couldn't get the damage done to that guy. It's a Russian tank. It's low to the ground. It has great ATGMs. The armor is good, and the ATGM is above all other parts of the tank, so you can shoot over rocks and other tanks. Nice.
This is where the fun begins.
Hello there.
Howdy, wowdy, Piper. Time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Yeah.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
You underestimate my power.
Told ya.
Don't try it.
Yeah, no, I was to play War Thunder again. I don't know. Yeah, Nariko was saying about that last week that they were that they're redoing the movie or something, or all 6 movies or something. I don't know. Personally, I think they should just do all 6. Well, I would say all 9 movies. They would be able to do all fucking 9. Sorry, I was reading. Demon! Wow, what my dispersion. The only problem with having a fucking haircut is your fucking head becomes a bit itchy. But it feels nice when you get cool air on it, though. And before anyone says, I used to have really long hair as well, actually. I used to have hair that was longer than my beard. And then as all kind of things happen, I started going bald, and I'm like, I am not doing the whole, like, Hulk Hogan, you know, bald on top and long hair, and nah. I'm not doing comb overs and all that malarkey, so yeah. Flip! That's what I do. I accept that I'm going old gracefully. Yeah, I admit I'm going bald. I'm going bald there, and I'm getting a receding hairline and getting thin on top directly. So probably in another 5 or 10 years, this will be bald. Unleash your inner warrior and press onward to conquer the second half of the season. So 5 for Terratux 2D Commander. Okay. Why have I got a star on here? What are we on? 234. So I'm getting there. I'm just. People have been telling me I have a receding hairline for over 30 years. Now it's actually happening. Read my Cena message. Yeah, I did. That's the problem, though. The thing is that Ric Flair, although you said he's 16-time world champion, he's held titles in other companies, so he's actually more than 16. It's just that they don't. Although actually saying that, they do have a deal with TNA, and he was a champion in TNA. I believe he held a title in TNA. But I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really count these title stuff. And the only streak that ever counted was actually Undertaker's. Goldberg's is actually inflated. Like, 1 week it'll be 32. The following week it'll be 47. The following week it'll be 49. And then it'll be up again by another 3. And it's like, hey man, he hasn't even fucking fought these fights. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we know that, but that's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, wrestling is fake. It's like, well, so is your TV show that you probably watch. You know, all these celebrity shows are fake. All these, you know, I'm a Kardashian or something. They're fucking scripted. And then on, but they're not. Yeah, but it may be fake, but it's entertainment. You know. It's a show that it may be scripted, but here's the thing: you watch your, you know, I'm a Kardashian or Ozzy Osbourne show or any other TV show out there like Neighbours or Home and Away, and and all this lot, they're all scripted. Jeez, you know what I mean? He's probably wondering how the hell I see him at this range. Bugger, they saw me. I've seen a part of my tank that I thought I'd got. This is scary where I'm sat. Because they all want to shoot me. Damn it, I was trying to see if I can get a shot on that guy. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze loud. I do apologise for deafening everyone. Something's spotting me when I shoot, and it might be them, but... oh well. Sorry, I was reading chat. I shouldn't have been reading chat. You distracted me. You caused my death. Yeah, they are rude as hell. Oh, I wouldn't even touch the Kardashians with a 10-foot barge pole. God, they're ugly. They've got more plastic than fucking Ken has. They're obnoxious and rude and spoiled brats. They think that because they are the Kardashians, that they should be entitled to fucking everything. No, the only reason you're fucking famous was because you're old man, mate. That's how your family became famous. Ain't got nothing to fucking do with anything else. It was your old man who did it all. The irony is, I actually have this tank. And I've only used it like once or twice. Where in the... What? Wow, I know this. Okay, is there a visual bug going on? Because like this guy literally is disappearing. There's a scorpion on the ground there, but I don't know. Personally, I try and help the teammate, but that's what I would do. But I'm not saying Daz is incompetent or anything, but I don't know. Yeah, Jenna was. No, it was his far. Yeah. Teammates, that's not the word tags way. Oh, that's true. Ram him. Not the teammate. Sun's out, guns are out. Yeah, but the sun's not really out that much. No, I'm tanking in a tank top. No, I just the other t-shirt. I do change my tops. I actually had a message once. Someone says, "Do you change your tops because you always seem to wear the same clothes?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just most of them are the same." And you only got 200k, right? Yeah, I never did the thing because I didn't have enough people yesterday to do it. So. Yeah. Little error.
You alright, mate? Car park there, sir.
Damn it. Hey, get off my friends. Darn it. Yeah, I didn't have much health left after dealing with it. Sorry, I had a funny clip. Enemy rolled on its side, and so did I. When I went to shoot them, still shot and killed them, mind you. Hey! You still I know that Microsoft have been doing a lot of... I don't... Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? I can't remember, Crayon, but... Xbox have been doing something with their clips now to try and free up space. They've been deleting them now. So... Unless it's still on your Xbox itself, yeah. Well, I upload mine to my my memory stick. Because my OneDrive keeps filling up if I do it like that. Because look, I have like 18 clips. And these are like stuff that I've done on World of Warships, you know, like kills or something that I find hilarious. Do you know what I mean?
No.
To be honest with you, I need to get some more videos made. The thing is I prefer, to be truthful, I just prefer streaming and playing games and sitting there making videos. It's not hard for me to make a video, or a YouTube short, or a Twitch, TikTok short. Do you know what I mean? I have content. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of case of just going into a my computer, my program, getting the clip, splicing it up, and just, you know, adding a bit of audio or something, or adding a little bit of memes or something, you know. It's just, I'm not that great at it. Like, I try it, but. Oh, that Ignis has got him. Oh, what a hit. See, this is what screwed the game up, because they nerfed the missiles at point blank range, which I can kind of understand. But like this, it's just, you know what I mean? I know some websites they store like pictures of things when it's done. You know, like if you're a damage record or something, they store the damage record or something like that. But yes, well, it's to do with arming distance of a rocket or a missile, not the rocket. Sorry, a ATGM. If you shoot a target within 300 or 500 meters, it does like reduced damage. To do with the arming distance, but then once it gets beyond that arming distance, it then does its damage. The idea was to stop tow missiles. The Weasel tow. I mean, there was other missile tanks out there. I'm not saying there wasn't, but basically the Weasel tow just exasperated. You just drive around and you drove right past someone and missile in the back and just keep going. I did it. And yeah. So they kind of nerfed the missiles, and then they did the ramming thing, because tanks like which I'm taking, which is basically a Weasel Mark 1, I like scouts. They're really light armored. They have no weight. So when they were being rammed by, let's say, the tank that behind me there, that Ford, it would have the same damage would be done back and forth. And they changed that as well, so that if I was to ram him, I would take huge amount of damage, he would take very little, which is a balancing, and I fully understand that. You know, logically, you know, a heavy tank ramming a light tank shouldn't take the same damage. You know? Okay. You know, so I fully understand, to try and balance it, they had to nerf the damage ramming from them. The missiles thing is a bit iffy. You know? Yeah. Well, they changed the ramming, what was it? A few months ago. No. He was not allowed that. When I first started out playing World of Tanks, I killed a mouse. The tier 10, I killed a mouse with a light tank because I jumped on the fucking thing.
For us, it's a job for the Department of Battlefields.
It was near a cliff edge. I can't remember what map it was on. And it was near like these cliff edge, and I ran up on top of it and jumped on top of him and just stood there, and his health went. He didn't like that. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, that was a hit. Going into a VADS. That was not what I wanted to see. Trust me, you don't want to run into a VADS in one of these. Oh, damn it, that went the other way. Gotcha! Turn around and go back to the base. Fortunately, I don't have much health left because that encounter really hurt. But I have no choice, I've got to go back. Even if I just distract them, reset them. Just fucking run! That's funny. Just drove in and just nuke something and then just something chased me. I'm dead though, I can't do this again. Yeah, my gun wouldn't traverse! Why wouldn't my gun traverse? Hello? Never mind. Yeah, I tried. I mean, I got a load of damage. I actually blocked some damage, which is quite worrying. In a weasel. Why did you run, mate? But okay. Okay. Detections 10. Best assisted. Oh no, I was at the top of the board on my team. Wow, we lost. Oh, that would be nice to have been top of the board at least once. Nah, I'll try it again. I say I'm trying to get my first win bonuses on these tanks because I need XP, and it makes logical sense to get the first win bonus on each tank each day if I can. Oh, matey boy left. That's his friend has left. Okay. Hopefully I didn't upset him or anything, or piss him off or something. Yeah, hopefully he's okay. I haven't annoyed him or anything. Why am I listening to Golem's song for, Graham?
We were trained to fight enemies, not can openers.
Go get this guy.
Heck of a hit.
Okay. I normally only go there for missiles. Done much this match because this match I don't really know this map. Like I know this map, but where do I go with this sort of tank? It's a bit iffy for me. No.
Penetration.
Oh, no worries, Darren. Hey, appreciate it. He didn't look at me. I was just like, I'll just take it. just park up and just go. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is that yes, it's tragic and sad, but you also have to remember he's weak. He was weak-minded, weak-spirited, like most hobbits. So when the ring, the wow, okay, mate. So when he was, you know, when him and his mate were fighting over the ring, he was weak-minded, so he fell to the ring very quickly. But then a lot of hobbits do. But Frodo was the exception. I mean, don't get me wrong, he fell to it eventually. He fell to the ring's corruption, and you know. Hey, I got MVP! Finally, I got MVP! Well, yes. But Sam was different. If I remember right, Sam didn't desire the ring. Sam's desire was to protect his friend. So that's why the ring had no effect on him, because he didn't crave, you know, power, recognition, or anything. He just wanted to be in peace, you know, go back home and be with his wife and his kids. And, oh, wow. At the end of the movie, he would be with his wife and his kids, which is irony enough is that the kid that's in the movie you see at the end that Sam picks up is his actual daughter in real life. That's Sean Astin's real daughter. Which is quite cool, actually. I thought it was quite a nice little bit, you know. Yes, but then Bilbo and Frodo, they didn't really desire the power or anything. So how did they? Do you mean it's just? I mean, I understand. You can understand. You can understand like Boromir, Aragorn, Gimli, and all the others because they crave, you know, the power or the, you know, like Boromir wanted it for the defense of Gondor. So did his brother, you know, to use the power to you know, and it's like, do you mean? So you understand those reasons, but you know, I mean, I'm not trying to get into the logic of Lord of the Rings because it's very, very full of. And I'm gonna be on my own over here. So nope, I'm not gonna fight here. There's just no one out here. No. There. Frodo was fighting the ring's power, but the thing is, he was like Bilbo. You know, when Bilbo wanted when he gave him the ring at the beginning of the movie, you know, he wanted it back, but he knew it was not for him. But he wanted it back because he wanted that, you know, that feeling of power and what. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So he did want it. And then of course, if you remember at the end of number 3 when they're on the way to the ships, he turns to Frodo, doesn't he, in the car, and he says, "Do you have that old ring of mine still? I'd like to see it one more time, you know." Frodo's like, no, we, you know, do you know what I mean? So even he still desired it, but he didn't desire it for ruling of, to rule, you know, to rule and all that. Like, he didn't desire it for that. He wanted it for, you know. Yes, it does. And even Gandalf would have taken the ring and used it for good, but it would have corrupted what would be classed as good and turned it bad. And because Gandalf is a wizard or a Isir, is it an Isir or something? They're like demigods or something. They're like fucking angels. But yeah, that would have been, well, quite disastrous. You know? Yeah, but Aragorn resisted it, but his species is a bit more resilient. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to be around here. You know, because he's a Dunedain, yeah, that one. Time for me to leave. I've definitely outstayed my welcome. But yeah, so because I think he's a Dunedain, whatever his fucking species is. You know, and Aragorn was very much like, he didn't want to be powerful. He didn't want to be king. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Thank you, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're just debating Lord of the Rings at this moment, ladies and gentlemen. About the ring. Not... Yeah. I was going to say something else, but I think I'm going to keep my mouth shut about that one. I could have said something so dirty, but yes, they named it because of Lord of the Rings, because of the Sam, when he goes, potatoes, you smash them, boil them, stick them in a stew, potatoes. A variety of wheat called Gandalf. Oh, you live near there. The varieties predate the films, or does the wheat? I don't know. I don't know when they came in. I honestly don't know. That is the truth. I'm trying to get gun trucker so I can actually shoot is getting annoying. The plant breeding institute was in south of Cambridge. There's a Waitrose now where the building was. Okay. Hey, that's what they need. That ELC needs fucking nerfing, man. It's got a detection of like 10 meters. It's absolutely ridiculously, stupidly broken. Just ridiculous. It is so broken. Of course, if you're driving around with the ice thing on you, you're gonna get spotted. But even easier. But if you've got like the proper camo for it, you just yeah. The more gaming call it balanced. I'm just gonna go camp.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello, Red. Welcome in. How you doing, man? I'm gonna sit in my little hole. Right. Okay. Red Dwarf, welcome in. Good, Red. Just playing some tanky tanks with my minigun. Just getting a challenge done. You know, Muffler might not be joining us tonight for some PC warships, Red. If you're still planning on doing a collab, I know you said you were thinking about doing a collab for PC warship tonight, which I don't mind doing collabs. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Quite happy with doing them. No. Hey, Highfire, how you doing? Spamming what? Oh, that's alright, Crayon. How you doing today, Highfire? On this lovely Friday afternoon. Well, for me it is anyway. It's morning time for you, of course. Delete? No, it's remove. Cook. Exclamation point remove removes the song. Not exclamation point delete. It's exclamation point remove. I'm gonna go up there. There you go. I don't know why. I don't know why sometimes when you request a song, not just you, and you chose the word you, just you. It sends a message to the bot. The bot then sends a message to Spotify to find the song, and Spotify comes back with the first song it finds, and that's what it gets. So sometimes you think, how does it get like Sabaton Defense of Moscow? And apparently it thinks, do you mean Rick James Funk in America? It's like, how does the two in any capacity sound like the fucking same thing that you're after? It's just like, no, it doesn't, apparently. Right, Time to bring out the missiles. We got. Oh no, not an Ignis. That's not what I wanted to see. Came behind the rock. Hello, Ignis. I see you there. Yeah, I saw that missile as well from someone else. Yeah. See you later. I'm out of here. Elvis has left the building. Big Fat Krell is running for his life. Yep, team, you do realise there's loads of people coming from the other way. Yeah, we're gonna go up the top of the hill. Staying down here is a bit dangerous. I think I can hear a Jaeger, monster Jaeger. Okay. Oh. He died. I didn't realise he was going to die before. There, but then there you go. You asked the bot, and the bot it found exactly what the song you wanted. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to win that game. That tank guy, oh, he's actually here playing. He's just sat right at the back of the map. It's FV4211. Okay. So yeah. Did you want to do Red? Did you want to do some EU first? Or did you want to do some NA and just stay on NA all evening? Because I don't mind which one we do. Sorry, mine. I'm sure I'm good with whatever. Yeah, we can do some EU. Oh, naval battles today, innit? The clan. What do you reckon? Ribbons? Probably ribbons or X. Might be, probably be XP. We'll see. I haven't logged on to warships yet to figure out if it's what it is, if it's ribbons or XP. I'll do what I can. sure the Jarhead will be on before I will and do loads of them. That man is a machine. We'll probably do some EU. Nah. I'm still a way away. Just trying to get wins with the XP each time I play. I don't play tanks all the time. It's like I don't play Legends every day. When you got to where I am, you just start getting bored of the games. You know, if you play a game every day for hours upon hours upon hours, I get burnt out by it. How some people can't. You know, there's people that I know that play, you know, World of Tanks or World of Warships or Call of Duty for like, you know, 5, 10 hours a day, every day. Mate, I could not do that, that anymore. I'd be sick and tired after about, you know. Then I can sit there and play SnowRunner for like 8 hours, or Dyson Fold, that little dice game that I like. I could play that for hours. You know. As you get tanks along that ridge line there that can shoot down this path. There's something there. I feel like, especially with warships, if you have every single tech tree, it might just get boring. I'm one left. I have one tech tree left on Legends and I'm done. I have every tech tree warship in the game. And that's the Italian tank that if I try pronouncing it, butcher it, but it's the Aldecata or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's a tier 8 Italian tech tree DD. That's the last of the tech. That is the last of all the ships in the game that are tech tree based, and I have them all. And then I'm missing about, I think, about 20 tanks in total that World of Warship Legends have released. Now, some of them, bearing in mind, I cannot get.
This is Sparta!
Wow, Trapper. Oh, you're asking for that. That is... Wow. Wow, Trapper. Oh, you just escalated it. It don't make a difference if you got him back or not. You. Oh, you are just you. Looks like it's ribbons this weekend. Starts at 10 ribbons, then goes to 60, 100. Okay, thank you, High Flyer. I know you can won't be able to respond currently, but
no. Enemy armor bypassed.
Trapper, I'm just going to say this right now. Revenge a dish best served cold, and it's very cold at the bottom of the ocean. I'm just going to leave it there. You should have just accepted that you got timed out, and you should never have escalated it. But now you've escalated it by timing him out in my chat, and I'm completely innocent. I was innocent. I did not get involved in this. Although to be fair, I'm not getting involved in this one either. But you know. Oh, hello.
Enemy armor not penetrated. Recalculating approach angles.
Nincompoop. I've got to shoot that guy.
The logical conclusion to a series of irrational decisions.
Fortunately, now I've overheated. It is what it is. A lot of people are not happy with the Hindenburg. Oh, come on, gun. Stop doing the overheating malarkey.
Vehicle mobility restored.
Can't do nothing because of stupid panic of overheating. I don't like it. See, and now I've... Overheating mechanic. Really dislike it. Now, yeah.
Destruction is imminent. Abandon the vehicle.
Oh, I hate overheating mechanic. Really dislike it. And you think that, but then the Weasel has the same ability pretty much, but never ever overheats. It's like, yeah, every gun overheats, but apparently Weasels don't. Sorry, right. Hey, Mr. Krell, hey, Dreadnought, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It was a joke when he did it, and I finally got him back. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Oh, I know you got your. I know you said he came in my chat, and you were all complaining and crying and whinging and stamping your feet like a little kid throwing his toys out of the pram, you know. Oh, I got timed out, so I couldn't enter the competition. And I'm being facetious. Yeah, not bad. Playing some tanky tanks. Got another 150,000 XP to go, and this contract is so dragging. Also, the day I found out was also the day I found out I got terminated. Yeah, well, yeah, that don't help. On your job, yeah. That's not good. Well, to be fair, that's not good for anyone. I'm not being funny. Losing your job ain't a good thing. I mean, you know. But someone else as well. Who was I was talking to? Someone else lost. Yeah, a friend Dreadnought, he lost his job. But the company were doing cutbacks for his.
Those who stray from the light of the Emperor deserve only annihilation. Burn the heretics!
They were doing cutbacks, so they decided that, you know, he was the one to be let go, which is unfortunate to Dread. He's a nice guy. Not Dread as in Dread that's in chat. This is Dreadnought, not Dread Knight. Two totally different people. Both live in England, yes. But Dread Knight is a tanker streamer and Dreadnought is more of a SnowRunner streamer, so. Yeah, you've been playing World of Tanks for 11 years, on and off. I stopped about 6 years ago when World of Warship Legends came to console. Yeah, about 5-6 years ago when World of Warship Legends came to console.
Holy shit, Red is back.
Yeah, sorry. So when World of Tanks came, well, so anyway, when World of Warship Legends came to console, I used to play World of Warships beforehand on PC on my EU account. It came to Legends, came to console, so I was playing both, but both of these games are very grindy. So I gave up playing World of Tanks for about 6 years, came back last year to play this because I'd been playing Legends for so long and I've missed playing tanks. So gonna try and get that guy. Oh crap. And then so I stopped playing World of Tanks before update 6.0, where update 6.0 really, wargaming apparently from what I never experienced it, so I can only tell you from what I've heard, but update 6.0 was just devastating to the tank players, and a lot of people left World of Tanks and never came back. I heard horror stories of that, but I was never part of it.
Remember when you could play World of Tanks on Windows XP?
Yeah, well, World of Tanks has been running 11, 12 years on console. I can't remember. I don't know if Wargaming started with World of Tanks. I think they started with World of Tanks on PC. Then they got World of Warships. But around the same time, 2000 and something, 2017 is my EU account age. That's around the same time they dropped World of Warplanes. And that's still going, although the community for World of Warplanes is a lot smaller than tanks and warships. Ooh. What's in the box? Let's go open what's in the box. What's in the box? It's in the box! Free tank? Yes, please. I like free tanks. I don't know what it is. I don't know how good it is, but it's a free tank, and we love free shit. Hashtag free shit. Premium days? I actually need premium days. Got a meeting to appeal. So you're appealing?
Nebraska, Delaware, Kearsarge, and Tone from Unbreakable Line.
Unbreakable Line, do you know what? The ones I see a lot of in Unbreakable Line is those experimental ships. Those are powerful, as well as Pommern. What's the one after the Ipapranga? That one, the one before Los Andes. Or is Los Andes tier 10? I mean, is Los Andes tier 10 on tier 9? Whatever one it is for the Pan American, that I see a fair bit. And a lot of Jaegers because of the torpedoes. But that mode is really, really nasty because whoever basically gets the caps first, 90% of the time wins. Because all you have to do is just then hold the caps. You don't have to do, and kill everything. Yes, but those caps actually stack up. And if you've got people in your team that are YOLOing in and dying constantly, well, you're going to lose. Los Angeles is top 9. Oh, that's it. Libertad is 10. Sorry, yeah. So thank you, Trapper. Thank you. Yeah. So I do. Yeah, it's just. Oh. But I like that Vaziam, the Borodino, basically. That's a cruiser. Really nice. Especially with burst mode. 16-inch guns. Hello. So, I've seen some Kearsarges in there, but then yeah. The thing is with the Kearsarges that it's their map range. The maps are so big that battleships like sniper boats don't really do well in them. I mean, they still shoot and they do damage, but you know.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey Cedric, how you doing? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sir Edric. Trying to get a good. Move. I'm trying to get a shot on that AMX-30. Oh, the music stopped, is it? Oh no, it's still going. Hello. Where'd you come from? Yeah, he's going to drive out. Yeah, our whole team is literally just letting these light tanks roll around. Trying to fight out heavy at the moment. Bugger. Screw you, BZ. I hate BZs. I hate BZs. I just hate them. Hate them with a passion. Oh, I hate them. I did have a division fall, but Darren's had to go off and get food, and then I had someone else who was with me, who was a friend of Darren, but he's had to go as well. She was on my own again. Right, let's try and get a win in this tank. Isn't Windows XP like 25 years old and it's still running nowadays? I mean, it's not supported, but
yes,
it's still running now. I think that's probably one of their best operating systems ever released by Windows was Windows XP. I couldn't stand Vista. I didn't like. I've got Windows 10 personally, but I don't want to go to Windows 11. Plus, I don't think I can actually because there's something to do with hardware or something on my computer that I don't have enabled, or it's not compatible or something with Windows 11. And I don't really fancy the idea of Windows 11, but you know. I like Windows 98. That was not a bad operating system, but only the second edition version. The second edition version had internet. For some reason, Windows 98 never had internet ability. Now, bear in mind, this is in the days of dial-up. You know, you youngsters have no idea what it was like for us to log on to the internet with our AOL. Hopefully, our brother or sister or mum or dad didn't pick up the phone and cut out the call. It would take you like 3 or 4 minutes to download a picture. About 20 minutes, half an hour to get hold of a song. God forbid you wanted a movie? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like Windows 7. I tried Windows 7 and Windows 8, didn't like them. Yeah.
I'll be back.
I was tempted to put that sound in my chat as a like a command, you know, the dial-up sound that you used to get for when you used to do your dial-up. You know, have that screeching sound that we all remember. On this side, I just didn't like Windows 7. I just didn't like it. Didn't like it. I tried it. Didn't like it.
Their armor is mighty. Strike again. Enemies are capturing our base. The enemy's numbers grow smaller.
This wasn't my cup of tea. I'm sure it was a good system. I don't know. I just didn't. I suppose it's changed. Like, I liked Windows XP, and I never progressed anything further from Windows XP. I didn't want to go to anything else, but some of the stuff that I wanted to do or needed to do could only work with, you know, you try and running like an OBS on Windows XP, it wouldn't work. You know, they weren't designed for it. You know.
We must prepare for the next fight.
There's only 3 of them left, so we should be okay.
two having a stroke.
Oh dear. What are you like, Trapper? Guy on our camp.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh, I got another box. I got another box. Turin 3 Protopius. Is that the one that Dread, is that the one that you won, the Turin 3? Or is there another Turan 3? No wonder it's worth it getting it, that's all. I can buy it, I've got enough gold. I'm just wondering if it's worth getting it. Just wondering if it's worth let's see what's in the box. Let's see what's in the box. Right, that's 1,300 golds I've got today. Like, just like... Do you know what I mean? It's tier 5, and I mean, I don't have it. And I just got 1,300 gold out of a crate. So, I mean, it's just like... Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I got 1,300 gold out of a crate for free, so it's not going to cost me nothing. I mean, I'm not like I don't buy all these tanks. There'd be way too many tanks to buy in this game. You make me feel. I'm gonna buy a tank chest. How long am I gonna be on for, Dread? Probably another about half hour. I think something like that. Half a mil. Wow. Like Fish today was all crates, weren't they? I am getting there. I'm not. Oh, show me the bunny. Is that what I've been completing? Getting all the boxes for? It's up to you, Dread. I mean, I can be on for. I can get on, stay on to about 5:30. It's just that. Gotta get my dinner, and then set up a PC warship. So I can do probably another hour if you want to join, Dread. Yeah, so what am I on now? 250,000. So I'm just 200k away, and I've got 17 days. I'm gonna have to smash this out, and I. It's up to you if you want to log on, Dread. Let me know and I'll send you an invite. If you do want to join, I'm going to quickly use the gentleman's room and I'll be back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So, right, Dread's in. Dread's not going to appear online. This Dread doesn't like appearing online. Oh look, there's Daz. Oh look, there's Robin Hood. He's playing Sea of Thieves. And there's Shadow playing Borderlands. There's Zach who's on YouTube somewhere. And D. That's where Dread is. D, A, B, C, D. There he is. Right, so no more. No, I still play Legends, Shushu. I play it. Yes, I play it Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm trying to get back to kind of my schedule. Legends is normally Tuesdays and Thursdays. I did have it in the afternoons, but I've now moved it into the evenings. World of Tanks is Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. PC Warships is Monday, Wednesday and Fridays. And then Tuesday afternoons I just whatever. I might do some Robocop in there and I don't know. Something like that. Right, Dread, I sent you an invite.
No.
Oh. F G H I J K M N. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, let's take out the Beagle. You can take any tank you want, Dread. You know how to play. I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs. You know how to play. You know how to shoot the enemy. You know how to carry the team. You know how to win. Of course, it'll take 1 or 2 games to get him warmed up. But once Mr. Dread is on fire, that man is absolutely awesome. What? I hate you now. You quit warships. So I quit you. I don't quit warships, but okay. I still play Legends and I play PC warships. Alright, whatever.
Sarcastic.
If you guess who I am, I'll gift you 20 subs. You're supposed to work that out. I'm not a smart person. Two years. Fuck's been throwing me that long. There's not many people left in that time frame. I mean, admittedly, if I clicked on your name and went and checked if you did any streaming, that might narrow it down, but I ain't doing that. Who would be doing 2 years? I mean, you wouldn't change your name from Turtle because that's who you are. So you're not Turtle. Never did streaming. Okay.
Right through their armor. Drive on. Hydraulics are down. We have to hand crank the turret.
I should probably change my camo. I shouldn't have. I should do my camos a bit better. You know what? I tell you this to be very blunt and truth. I cannot remember all the people that followed me when I first started out, but there wasn't many. But you've changed your name since then. That's what I get confused with when people change their name. So I just, yeah. I won't know it. It's just something I'm sitting there trying to figure it out, but I'm trying to play a game at the same time, so. I am not gonna lie, that was a bit of a cloth moment there. Me and you always competed for one thing. Oh, I'm down. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo. I'm not out of ammo. I'm just reloading. Sorry. Eat for one thing. For one thing. Head back out there because I'm on my own over there, and I don't really want to be on my own. So. Oh wow!
Can you
Sewers, here we come.
Believe what? I don't know. Honestly, Trapper, I don't know. Honestly, I don't. People seem to think I'm smart. Trust me, I don't. I will never know who it is. There's people who've changed their names on Twitch, right? And there's people who change their names on YouTube. And I will still call them by their original name because that's who I have in my head. Like, you could change your name, Trapper, to I'm God's greatest gift, and I will always call you Trapper. Doesn't matter what you change your name. You can change your name 3 months later to I'm a dick, but I will still keep calling you Trapper because that's how I've associated you with. So I will never know who it is. My brain can't gather when people change their name. You know, whenever I changed my name, gamertag name, I've always kept Krell because that's who I've always been known. I've been known as Big Chugger Krell because I used to play Call of Duty and I used to run around with an M249 saw, and that sounds like a chugger. It's like chug 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 chug, and I got nicknamed Chugger, so I named myself Big Chugger Krell. But I've always kept Krell because I can't. My brain just doesn't. Yeah, I just can't do it. It's just yeah. So you can sit there and say all you want to. I will not know who you are until you say who your name was, and then I might remember. It's me. So, alright, let's try the Ignis. Yeah, I think, is it 2 months, Trapper, or is it, oh, it's like 2 or 3 months, yeah. You're not allowed to change it. Unless you change it to something offensive that people, that people took offense to it. Oh, his name is Shoo Shoo. It reminds me of Snoo Snoo from Futurama. Death by Snoo Snoo. What's Snoo Snoo? Death by Snoo Snoo. Snow Snow. Death by Snoo Snoo. I'm Vex. Oh, but I'm actually stuck with this name for 2 months. Wow. See, now I would have never guessed it, Vex. You mean Big Vex, innit? The X Big Vex X or something your name was, I think. Yeah, see, I would have never got it. I would have never guessed. If I tried to, mate, I've got what, over 1,000 followers, and I don't even remember half of them. I don't even remember 10% of all my followers' names. Yeah. See, I would never have guessed that was you. Never. The only way I would have done that was to go back all the way to the beginning and figure out who's there and whose name has been changed. And I ain't doing any of that. So, no. As I said, my brain won't compute it. So it's just, you know.
Emperor grant you strength, so that you may smite your foes with holy fire!
It's just the way I am. Yeah. Where is he going? We're gonna follow Dread. We're gonna go round and ring your boat. Oh, sorry. I touched Dread's butt. I touched Dread's butt, guys. You snipe down this bit. You can.
Focus on this area.
Oh wow! I did not know this bit was here. Miss me. You could park here. Do you know? I never knew that. Fucking Dread's being fucking cheeky. He's going to keep backing down, that's why I'm not firing a missile. Yeah, because he's going to keep backing down. Hello. Hello. Okay. Alright. Let's we'll stay away from there because they now know they're up there. I've been thread since 1995. Yeah. I mean, I've changed my name over the years. I used to be called Krell 007. I got my name was force changed once a while ago. To what was it? Someone paid me to do it. Because back a long time ago, you used to use Microsoft points to change your name, and someone paid me, or someone carded me some Microsoft points, and I just played up badly. Let's not stay out there. And they wanted me to change my name to Sexy. Oh, that was it. It was because we used to play Call of Duty, and they wanted me to call Camping Sexy something or something, and I said no, but I'll take the Camping Sexy or something, Krell, but I wouldn't take the other name. I can't remember what the other name was. But that was back when they had the whole like Microsoft points, where you buy like 1,000 Microsoft points or something. Again, that was quite a long time ago actually that they got rid of those points. Darn it. You're old. Yes, I am. My Microsoft account, this account, is, well, it's not old as in like... How old is my account? I can look up in a minute, I can show you how old my account is. What's that? How did he get back?
These rounds are having no effect. Servitor repairs have been completed. Onwards.
I got reload. I told you Dread would kick his ass, look. Running and Dread's like, you ain't getting away from this. Come back here. Or Dread run out of ammunition. Dread could have actually run out of ammunition. That's actually debatable. Give me a second. Come on! Fucking hate them tanks. I hate ELCs. The most broken, overpowered pieces of... Absolutely overpowered. Okay, who the hell is FX Leopard? Okay, they just left, so I don't know who they were. Someone from this game? And play one. GG's and play one. What? GG's and play one? I don't get what he means by play one, but... yeah, no, my account... There you go. 16 years old. That is how old my account is. My account is older than Brie. That's how long my Xbox account is. My account is older than Brie. Yeah. Well, roughly, it's around the same age. Yeah. 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 She's 17 now. Yeah. So my account is around the same age. That's like how old my account is. How is rewards? Yeah. Yeah, might as well. But yeah, I don't really care about like I've never been an achievement guy. Like I've got achievements missing from a lot of games. I don't care about achievements, so yeah. Right. Hey Bug. Right. Who's sending me friends requests now? Yeah, I don't know who you are. Oh, okay, yeah, Trapper, just saw it. Dial up. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Hey, Forge.
Well, we might as well get started, I guess.
How you doing, Forge? Hey, good afternoon. Let's be fair, it's nearly evening time, to be fair. Never seen a single episode of Black Mirror. There's a wall there, mate. I've heard of Black Mirror, but I've never seen an episode of it. Oh, you nincompoop. no limit. Oh, classic music, isn't it? Not classical, but no. There's no point, they're all going to win anyway, so there's no point trying to run. It's good, it's like out to the time zone, but it was originally on UK TV until Netflix picked it up. Yeah, apparently it's like different, each episode is different, it's and this lot and the other. I was never a big fan of those type of shows where the the cast and that lot, what you saw was, it was not like a series that progressed. It was like each episode is independent, and it's like, it's just, no, it never interested me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm throwing some dinner out. So. Hello, snipes. Not OP one bit, is it? Fucking monster Jaeger. Ah. Oh. There's much I could do there. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I was lurking in your stream since I... Didn't I raid you last night before I came off? And you never raided out, so technically there's people probably in there that lurked in your channel the whole entire time, like me. Because if I do this,
Hello there.
oh, I didn't come up with a little raider bit round the outside. To say it was I'm a raider. Oh, there it is. There you go, raider from the bro. So technically, when I raided out, I never left your channel the whole entire night. I'm sleeping, you're gaming. Yeah, I remember Walking Dead, Game of Thrones. Everyone got all in because I've been streaming, but it's okay. Yeah, I never was in. I watched a lot of other shows. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still watch TV shows now. I mean, I watch stuff like, you know, The Rookie, Rescue High Surf, which is kind of like a Baywatch TV show, but it's Australian. It doesn't star Pamela Anderson doing the old beach running, which is a bit of a shame. Now I'm showing my age as well. But yeah, I mean, I watch TV shows, but is that one I do want to watch? Sandman. Season 2's coming out for Sandman. Season 2's coming out this month or next month, I think.
Target penetrated.
That's what she said. She did. Yeah, it's only so long you can stay up there without being...
That's what she said.
Yep. And yes, that is the command for it.
An icicle would have done the trick. capture. Such a blight. Under the snowdrifts with you. We pierced their armor. Destroyed and frozen in place. Just how I like it.
I was wondering if he was going to make that last little bit of trek across there.
Focus on this
Hate
location.
PZTs. Fucking despise them. Hate them. Um, sorry, I'm just sorting out. There we go. Having dinner tonight and we're having fish and chips because it's a Friday. So just ordered some fish and chips. So, it's nice fish actually, because it's actually from a nice fish shop. There is a tank up there. I don't think he's going to come out though, because I think he's going to... I think there's 3 of them left. There I am sitting there looking, and there's like only 3 tanks left. So. I mean, you only did 2,500 damage. I mean, not bad when you don't have a missile or a gun or a machine gun. You've got a
I
cannon.
rule this land. Now kneel and mind the ice patch.
Oh, look at that. Dread in 3rd place. See, Dread is just an awesome dude to have on your team. Although I got best apparently in kills. Apparently I had 3 kills, which was best. I was probably tied because they 2 had best. I did have MVP earlier. I was pretty impressed. I did have MVP. Nope, they're showing me the bunny again. I'm not really bothered about it's like these things, like on the track, I never do them. I should, because you get more XP for running those tanks. But I just... Oh, I completed it now. Is that it? Oh. Oh, okay. Able to Soviet and German vehicles. Okay. Win 1 battle. Only available in the first win. See, this is what I'm trying to do. I've got... Yeah. This one. Team stomped, brothers in arms. GG. Yeah, mate, you did the work, Dread. I'm not going to try and sit there and claim that you're better. I got my AMX Brennus 3 marked now to make it gold. See, I never understood this marking malarkey. Alright, I'm going to be brutally honest. I've got, I think... is it... I have a couple of these things. It's not in here, it's in Cold War. Let me a second. Let me just jump to Cold War a second. That's... Why is it not showing me... What? Right. Why? It's not showing tanks that... I don't know. I do actually have a couple of them, but it's not showing it's showing Cold War tanks. It's not showing World War II, which is just bollocks. Yeah, I had like that, the Centurion. Which I had to buy some of these back. Yeah. Well, no, but look, it's not showing me World War II, but it's not showing me. Like, look, World War II mode, yet it's not showing me World War II tanks. That's probably why. Alright. The sharp, I do have a couple. Yeah, like there. I've got one mark on the Super P. But I haven't played a Super P in years. You know. I got another mark there on the Panzer. I've never been phased by the whole marks of excellence. Like, to me, I just don't. You know what I mean? I just don't care about them. There's nothing. I think I've got one on the Tiger, I think. I think there's one on one of the Tigers. I think I have one on one of the Tigers. Yeah, I got one on the Tiger. Well, there's the hammer tank, but it's the Tiger 1 hammer tank. I got one on the GW. Yeah, don't ask. Just. Yeah, I've got one on the Panther. Got one on the Tiger. You mean that one? You mean yeah. You could only get it because it was 2017. It's the only time you would ever see this tank out. This is the one you mean? Yeah, yeah. This was probably. I stopped playing about that year, about 2017, 2018. I stopped playing. Because there's that one, and there is another tank. I have that is rare as shit. I can't remember what it's called. It's champion there. I don't know if it's. I can't remember. Was it Russian? I don't know if it's still rare. But you got that one, which is a bit of a rare tank, apparently. And then you've got that one. There it is. Yeah. I'm not bothered, Puffy, about marks. I was never bothered about them. Yeah. But yeah, I've got some tanks that are just like, that I just like. I mean, like this. I've had this for years. This was originally a mission that you had to grind out to get, and now they just give it away. It's just like, yeah. Like this used to be so good at tier 5, but now it's just been power crept by no one's business. That, well, we don't need to explain this tank. This tank explains itself in every capacity of what it does. I just wish this tank though was actually good. It's not as good, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's what I just had up there, Puffy. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's it. The Tank Bowl 2018. I don't think I have any others because I can't remember what they all had. You know, like I still have a tier 1. I have the Xbox One, and then the Xbox One. Sorry, no, that was Xbox 360s. And then when you went to Xbox One, you got this tank. And then of course I got these bought for me. I just don't ever use them, as you can imagine. No. Great tank. What used to be. They used to be fun. I've got good tanks, you know. I just don't play them. That's fun to use. Fury. You know what I mean? I just don't play a lot of these because I don't. Because 9 out of 10 times, everyone who wants to play with me doesn't play World War II, so I don't get to play a lot of these tanks. And I'm normally doing some stupid contract that says that I have to play in ITs with, like, you know. But anyway, right. Enough going back. Boom, 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 and boom. I have 3 tanks left to get wins with. So let's go back out again. Sorry, right. I'm hoping I'm missing them. I'm jealous. They're not my special. They're not special, Dread. Yeah, they're just something that look good. They don't really. The in-game stats, talent profile. Yeah, I've never been bothered with trying to get them. I don't. Sorry, Dread. I don't see. I don't take this as a wrong offense, but like I don't see a point in them. That just means that you've played you at one point. Let's say this tank here. I got a mark on the. Apparently it says it's a TOG 2, but it's apparently a KV2. Look, I'm on the TOG. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm under the TOG, but it's showing as KV2. Just, yeah, all right, mate. Fucking Churchill 3, Panther apparently. Do you know what I mean? It's just, but yeah, I have a mark on the KV2, but it just sits there and goes, yeah, you played that game, you played the KV2 over and 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 over again, to the point where you got a 3 mark on it, or 4 mark, I think they got now. I'm just like, well, what's the point? Yes, you get a little line or a star or something on your barrel. It don't make you a great player, you know. It's just me. That's just a me thing. That's just a me. I'm sure there's players out there that will 3 or 4 mark a barrel and they're brilliant, and their name is Dread because, you know, he's Dread. His name is Dread because everyone dreads facing him.
Yes.
Same, Puffy. I started playing World of Tanks when it was on Xbox 360. Hey Steve, how you doing? Chat. Does anyone remember when Wargame actually liked its player base? Yep. When was that? That was a long time ago. I have slept.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah. Wargaming, I think, in my opinion, their upper management level, not the guys that you see on their streams. You know, the community managers, those who you see face to face on their streams. Them I have no issue with. They're players. They're doing a job and whatever. But it's the higher ups that have turned to greed and microtransactions. In my opinion, they focused on that. Like, when was the last time they brought out new maps? When was the last time they actually went out their way and made new maps? Like, they may use a map every once a year if they're lucky. It's like, I'm sorry, but make more maps. You would have people are sick and tired of playing the same maps. Bring in new maps, not tanks. You know. Again, it's like a personal opinion of mine that if they were to bring in more maps, people would be more happier than bringing out an overpowered tank or an overpowered ship. Bring more maps out, bring variety, and don't make maps that are ridiculously broken like some of them have been in the past. Because, yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, Legends. I will give this credit to World of Warship Legends. They've every year for the last 3 years they have given us a free ship that for those who have been playing long. So if you've been playing like 4 years, or you'll get a destroyer at tier 4. Tier 5 you've got a tier 5 cruiser. At tier 6, 6 years for playing Legends, they gave us a Tashkent 39. But they just gave us to it. Every person who's been playing 6 years gets that Tashkent, and it's a really good boat. Another thing that Legends does, if their servers go down for a long period of time, I don't mean like 5 seconds, I mean like a good couple of hours, they'll give us a sorry bundle. They'll actually give us a bundle saying sorry, you know, 1 day of premium or something, and some boosters. Yeah, I've never seen that happen in tanks or PC warships, where they go, sorry, you know, you couldn't play for a day or something. No, I shouldn't have shot there. I was trying to hope he was going to come up, and I was going to try and hit his lower plate. Again, these opinions of mine, you know, I don't mean them as fact, but I would like them to have more maps. Give us more maps. And another thing, increase the players in these maps. You know, it'd be nice to have like maps where you or players where there's more players. You know, like, I mean, I don't know, for those who don't play PC warships, they've introduced a brand new mode called Unbreakable Line. Like, I think it's 7 players. I think 7 or 9. No, I think it's 7. And it's a respawn. It's like the first time I've ever seen them do a respawn mode for PvP. And it's really good fun. It's actually quite fun to play. You know? Oh my, I just left him on 7 HP. Wow, come on, man. You could have just given me the 7 HP by like a small gust of wind. Wow, my shell went over there. Oh, okay, they do. Okay. Oh, if they do it, I never noticed it. Crayon says that if they have done that, then I've not noticed it. Then I'll line up and go, oh, they do. Okay, cool. You know, at the end of the day, it's better off admitting when you're wrong. Just gonna go after this guy. Yeah, it's going for him. Okay, I won't go for him because he gets killed. Oh, oh, it's the BZ. BZs. I hate BZs. What the hell was he? He like tucked up right at the back of the map. Yes, kill him. Kill him, Dread. Kill him. Make him suffer. Pull out his toenails and his fingertips with pliers, one at a time. Make sure you extract each of his teeth. Yes. Get in. I'm not an evil man, guys. I'm not an evil man. But you do like to see your teammates kill the guy that you just got killed by, don't you? I mean, let's be honest. You all do. Look, kill him. Do it. Do it. Yeah, no worries. So I'm getting. I've got my dinner on order, so I will be coming off soon. A couple of more games in me, and then I'll be raiding out myself. I noticed just that Goliath is on, so I'll probably end up raiding Goliath anyway. Yep, no worries. Debro again, thank you for that raid. Again, guys, check out Debro. He is a fellow World of Tanks streamer, plays long streams. And of course, Dread Knight, also who's in chat, give him a follow. He does play World of Tanks as well, and does do a couple other games. I think he was doing Atomfall for a little while. I don't know if he still does Atomfall, but yeah. $18 hours. Mad. Mad. You are in mad. 18 hours playing World of Tanks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to go to bed. He's going to go to sleep. And he's going to dream of tanks driving around and shooting and missiles going off and hearing that beeping sound as the missile gets closer. And instead of sweating out during the night, he's going to sweat diesel fumes and and you finished Atomfall. Okay. See, I did look at Atomfall and I didn't really find it interesting for me. So I used to, when you went live, I just lurk at it and just didn't really watch it. Not saying that you weren't boring in the game. It's just that to me, it doesn't appeal to my game, like to me. So I never used to watch it. It's just the way I look at it. You know, it's like a friend of mine. He plays Pal World. He does other games as well, like World of Tanks and whatnot. But whenever he plays Pal World, I won't watch because it doesn't interest me. I just can't, you know, burn it with fire, and I bring you fire. Talk to okay. I want to be up there. Something is spotting me. I need to really grind my tech-free tanks. Okay. I would love to have like Challenger tank because I'm British and I want a Challenger tank. But yeah, what I might do is I might not do another contract for a while. I just might grind some XP on some of my tanks. I've been doing it with this event. I've been grinding out the tanks. Once I've got all my wins and whatnot, I'll Oh. A bit too aggressive there. I probably shouldn't have done that. Just watch Dread Knight. See, this is why, ladies and gentlemen, Dread Knight is such a good player. You know, just sits in corners, does damage, peeps out, smashes them in the face with a crowbar, dips back into the shadows like he's Batman. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh. Didn't realise he escaped. Oh well. Something try to shoot Mr. Dread in the butt. If it doesn't, I getting shot in the butt. He likes to shoot people in the butt. See? This is a sort of skill that I would love to have. Just the ability to just to play brilliantly. Oh, and then drives into a dead tank. But we would forget that bit there. I swear this tank's got more ammo than anything, because it's like... Birdie! Say cheese! How did you not get in top 3 there, Dread, in that game? Come on, you did a fucking awesome game there, Dread, and you didn't even get up there. Come on, that's just bull. I demand a recount. Oh, you just got shot out by 15 XP. Exactly, Forge. Yeah. I mean, you don't see nothing about where I positioned, but where I found out where my position was. That's irrelevant. But yes, it was rigged. Wargaming didn't like the fact is that Dread was winning, doing really well. They went, no. It's the game telling me to get good. Mate, you don't need to get good, mate. You're good in this game. There is no disputing that. You are good at this game, Dread. Like, some people consider me nasty in a carrier on Legends. Put you in any light tank, mate, and you just shine brightly. Like the brightest star in the sky. And then you kick ass like a fucking black hole. Because, yeah. There you go. That's the best of my astrological knowledge. No, I know a bit. Look. Marks. Gold marks. Look. On that barrel of his gun are gold marks. Look at my barrel. No marks. His gun. Gold. That always paid Wargaming to give it to him, but no, he's a really good tanker, guys. If you want to watch better tanking options than me, Dread Knight is a lot better. I'm checking how long dinner is until it gets here.
Can I just eat my pizza in peace?
Oh, is Dread speak right in a minute. Is Dread getting excited in the fact that I'm stroking his ego? You know. Dread's getting excited. BMP up there.
Turtles always bring the heat.
I don't think they're going to be up here anymore. Oh, and Dred's just driven off. I was like, I'll stay up here with Dred, you know. I was going to learn from him and watch how he does things, but he's just driven off. So. Right. Oh, bugger. So I thought it was on the ramp down. Why I shot and fired, and then I realised it was behind. You're good in your carriers, Snipes. I'm not good in the carrier. Gonna be brutally honest. When it comes to legends, I'm not. I consider myself good or average player, but on PC carriers, I struggle comparatively. Like I barely break 100k if I'm lucky. Like barely. I would normally get about 50 to 60,000 damage on a carrier game on PC. I have a tendency of going after the DDs, so I play more of a support carrier than I do an actual damage carrier. You know, I'm quite happy to like go after their DD, spot their DD, get them lit up like a Christmas tree, and then get them killed. That's kind of how I prefer to play carriers, as a support role, not go out and get all the damage. Which is probably the wrong way to play carriers. I think everyone keeps telling me to go do damage, not... Yeah, but this is the way I look at it. To me, I'd rather say support my team by lighting up their destroyers. That it's a satisfactory kill. Killing those damn bloody BZs. I hate BZs. I don't think I'm going to get over there now. Look, he just got destroyed. Hey Cedric, and for the anti-CVers, it's about winning. Hey, look, Dread, up top. I don't care what the game says. Dread got top. Dread got top of the board. Don't care what the game said. Yeah, the middle of the pack 8s. It's not bad. See, look, this is 15 versus 15. Why can't we have this on Legends? 15 player versus 15 player Legend games would be fucking awesome. I mean, even the PC Warships, that's 12 versus 12. I would love to have like these massive big games on Legends. Do you know what I mean? Nope, I've done all of the things there, so what we're going to do. Okay. Right. XP, let's have a look at this one. 7,000. So let's take out this tank and see if we can make this tank. I mean, yes, it's cute, but I like it for more chance to get a... Well, yeah, I think... don't know, actually, to be honest with you. I don't think it... I mean, if you think about it, the way Legends does its maps, where you spawn points are, PCs is further back. Okay, that's why PCs are 20-minute games, whereas Legends is 15, is because the spawn points are further back on PC, and they're normally 12. So you have 4, 4, and 4. Legends has 3, 3, and 3. So if you want to do 15 versus 15, guess what? 5, 5, and 5 in the spawn points. There you go. You've now got 15 players. I would probably, to add speed up, I would copy PC and add 2 carriers. And I would put them between the 2 spawn points, but further back, because that's where carriers sit. So now you're down to 13 players and 2 carriers. Those would be, that's how I would introduce a 15 versus 15. Introduce 2 carriers max. No 2 carriers in the same division. I would probably put a limit of 4 destroyers. And then everything else was fine. I'd probably put a limit of fucking 3, but I get told they wouldn't have them. But Kev, how you doing, Kev? Bonjour, Kev. Yeah, Kev. Here's the irony, ladies and gentlemen. Next Friday, because there will be no stream next Friday, or next weekend, I'm not going to be here because I'm going to be at Tank and Tiger Day. I'll be meeting up with Kev. Because Kev's at Tiger Day next week as well. So yeah. The +2 minus... Who the hell put smoke here? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was my own fault. I possibly would introduce +2 -2, but only for certain tiers. Like tier 1, 2, and 3 would not foresee anything +1 -1. At tier 4, no, tier 4 would stay the same as well. But tier 5, 6, 7, 8 and would definitely be up to +2 -2. Even though it's a nightmare, the games would go faster. And I say it's a nightmare because sometimes if you're the tier 8 carrier and you're facing tier 10 bloody battleships or tier 10 cruisers with DFA and super AA, it's a bit of a nightmare, as you can imagine. Tiger 131. Okay, well, Tiger 131 it is, then I'll take that out next game. Which for me is, well, a bit quicker than that. I don't know if I know Dread does have Tiger. I don't think it's Tiger 131, but oh, there goes Dread. Oh, back to the garage. Back to the garage. And then into World War II. Heavy. Who's in whose tanks now here? I think I was doing up the mouse guy, I think. Yeah, I think I was doing up the mouse guy. And then we'll put boosters. What have we got? Put Commander XP. Credits. You can't blame me, Dread. I got tank requested to play the Tiger. Dread's like, I've got a Tiger 131 and it has preferential matchmaking, so it doesn't see tier 9s. But yes. I have a picture of me standing next to this tank as well, actually. There is my picture of me standing next to this tank. I have it somewhere. Well, actually, it's in front of the tank, to be honest with you. There you go. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. That's me in front of this tank. No, that was like 2 years ago before I had my beard. So that's the start of my beard. And there. Me standing in front of Tiger 131. Nice. The thing is, Kev, that +1 -1 matchmaking that Legends has, they're the only game that has it. Every other game that Wargaming produce is +2 -2. So to me, they should have just kept it as +2 -2, and it would be the same as everyone else. There wouldn't be this comparison between the two. You know, you wouldn't have this, you know, oh well, Legends is +1 -1, but Tanks is +2 -2, and PC Warships is +2 -2, and you know. You douche. I hope you wake up in the night and need fucking the diarrhea attack on you, and then you also find out you've got no bloody loo roll. Come on! Fuck's sake. Of course, we've got no light tanks that are doing any kind of spotting. We've got no light tanks doing any spotting. I'm being spotted, I don't know how. Down. I hate this map. This map should not be on this game type. I hate this map for it. Just an absolutely hatred for this map. In low tier it's fine, but in high tier it's horrible. I'll have another game in this. Yeah. You can also actually, I don't know if you can do it on the day. I think you can. But if you're at Tank Fest or Tiger Day, you can pay to drive around the arena in like troop transporters or something. I know they did it on their website. They advertised about you could do that. Oh, there you are. Yeah, ride in a real tracked vehicle, a Cold War M548 troop carrier, £5 per person, or £15 per 4, and you pay on the day. And that's in the morning time. And then they got their arena display, which is some Hopkins, Jeep, Ford Jeeps, Daimler, Dingoes, some armoured cars. Then they got the FB45 and there. I can't speak. So yeah, here it is. Yeah. But yeah, you can get to ride around. I don't know what the hell an M. Let's have a look what a troop carrier looks like. I think. Okay. You get to ride around in one of those. For £5. Pretty cool. I don't think it's a very fast vehicle though, would it? .38 miles an hour, but they won't go around the track that fast. Okay, so yeah, so you get to ride around in one of those for £5, and then yeah, you got the FV4005 chat where they basically drive around with it. How it was developed and why, and then why it was cancelled. Well, we all know why it was cancelled. And we have the stage 2. We do not have the stage 1. If they put a stage 1 into this game, it would be broken, it would be overpowered, and everyone would fucking buy one. And that's all you would see. Trust me. And then there you go. There's your reenactment. And there's your. I think it's 1:30. So yeah. Yes. Yeah. For those who don't know, the original stage, the FV that we have in the game is a stage 2. Stage 1 was a 6-shot auto loader, fixed turreted version of the gun. The idea was just to see if the gun could fire and handle 183mm Hesh rounds being fired out of it. So they strapped an autoloader onto it, fixed the turret to using the turret bracket. It's not welded. The turret was literally just locked in with a turret holder, and that was it. And they fired it, and they went, "Yeah, it works." And then they took it off the stage 1, and then they made the stage 2. So technically stage 2 was stage 1, but yeah. So we have stage 2. Thankfully, we do not have stage 1, because stage 1 is broken. I think there's a picture of it actually as well. They might show it in here. There you go. There's stage 1 for you. So that's your gun, and there's your auto-loading drum magazine. And you got to remember, 183mm, they were not lightweight. So yeah, and so yeah. Yes, I know. Right, I'm gonna have to jump off. My dinner's here, so so I was gonna do another game with the Tiger 131 because I really did shit in there, but yeah, Dread showed us how to do it, but even Dread's awesome gameplay couldn't put up with the idiots that we got dumped with, including me. So I am going to raid out, guys. Yes, it would be broken. Could you imagine? Or I mean, you've already got something similar, which is a what's it called? Where is it? That. You've already got this in the game. You do not want a 183mm version of this with a 6-shot autoloader. So, yeah. Right, we are going to wait out, guys. So, I will be back in about an hour, 2 hours to do some World of Warships PC. It is fish and chips. Yes, Kev, it is fish and chips. From a chippy. A proper chippy. So you know it's going to be good food. Anyway, I like that food, so yeah. But we're going to go raid Goliath, guys. It is bounty night, so if you don't know what it is, basically is when after they do their stream, you would do bounty night. If you get to kill him, you can enter to win a prize. I think it's like a free, I think it's a tank or some crates or something. So if you're interested in that. Plus, he's also the leader of my clan that I'm in, which is the D12. That's because no one else wanted me on tanks, so I went with him. But anyway, I'm out. I'll catch you later. Thanks so much for coming along. Hopefully you'll have a good, lovely weekend. Don't forget, Dread is a great streamer. Go follow him. I'll catch you later. Bye.